All right, everyone. Hello, welcome. So that's right. You saw it is the 100 subscriber special. Oh my God, we're starting off so very strong. We've made it to 100. So we are currently working on trying to organize Dark Souls 2. It's probably not going to happen until maybe sometime next week, and we're only going to have two of us for a little while until basically until conditions improve, for lack of a better word. And by that I mean Dan just needs to be able to get access to the actual game itself. So, very cool. So, I went on a thingy mission earlier, a scav run with my dad earlier. I found a couple items actually. Let me just open up my notepad. Okay. So I have the LCDs. I got everything I needed to start the security level 3 upgrade, so that's obviously running. And there's something in the cultist circle. I don't remember what I chucked in there. You could put a Sega 9, and if you put 3 STM 9s in there, it gives you like rare items. If you put one more STM 9, it could be a rare item or a quest item. So I don't know, we'll figure out what that is at some point. Now, so the objective for this stream is we complete the entirety of the test drive quest line, or 12 hours, whichever one finishes first. Hello sir, how are you? Let me just see. So Gunsmith Part 8 I was looking at. I'm missing a couple parts. How many test drive missions are there? There's 6 of them. Oh god. So the first one is with the M1A. Oh, we can't do them all. Oh boy. So test drive part 2 is 12 hours after part 1 is finished. And then the rest of them, oh my god, really? Oh no. This is not good news. So it's not even possible to get everything. Oh, okay then. So, okay. We will work on test drive part 1. And then once we get that finished, obviously we're not going to be able to do test drive part 2 because that doesn't, I'm not even allowed to do that for the next 12 hours because, that's how game work apparently. And we'll work on something like the Tarkov shooter, right? So we'll get that done. I found an M80. Thank you, so. So I'm going to bring one of these in to go stash on customs. Now, I saved all the stuff I found. I got an M4 off of one of these. I think it was, I want to say it was probably like this guy, right? And I found an M16 in a box. So I kept the M4 because it's in decent condition, but I bought this brand new one on Friday or Saturday. And I'm going to strip this down, or basically strip this down, put it on the new one, and then sell the old one. These ones I'll go sell right now. Okay. So if that's the case, then tomorrow is going to be tomorrow is going to be test drive or bust. Oh boy. I feel kind of stupid now. Here, we'll sell to him. Jaeger, we can sell some stuff to him for the money. That's almost done. This I'm not worried about in the slightest. That is probably okay. He needs levels and money and everything. He just needs levels. So I'm not gonna worry about money. Don't care about him. She's good. He needs money and levels. I could send him. I'll just sell it to her because, like, realistically speaking, money's nice. Speaking of money, there are 2 codes today. One gives us a bunch of tape. The other one gives us money. Okay. So, You know, I put those in earlier. Are there any other stipulations for this task other than I think it's over 60 meters, right? Test drive part 1. Yeah, over 60 meters. Okay. Customs. Yeah, you know, 10:40 a.m. is fine. Sure. I wonder if the insurance gets cheaper if you are, or just somehow better if you have a better standing with him. Dan called the new Steam machine. He referred to it as the Gabe Cube, which is so much smarter. Because I said, oh, you know, I joked about it being the GameCube. I'm really annoyed I didn't think of Gabe Cube. That would have been so good. Also, I still think Snip is broken, right? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it'll get fixed at some point, but Now, I have it on good authority that the new song is coming out in the next, I think it's the next week or so. Sometime during this month, obviously. But it's a pre-save. So hopefully it should be very soon. I feel stupid for, I kind of wish I should have looked. I feel bad. That's entirely my fault. I apologize. I had to figure out some way to like actually make this sort of special versus, you know, normal. Of course, we spawned far away. Apologies for the late stream. I was using one of like the heat thingy pads because I guess I got like I twinged my lower back, and I guess I fell asleep because it was no longer the time I was expecting it to be. So 5 PMCs at over 60 meters, right? Any of the drops. Streaming VR chat. This is a great question, sir. Probably not, because I think I have like 5 hours of VR chat just for giggles throughout the years. Like, you know, back when Uganda Knuckles was a thing and stuff like that. I had done a couple streams in the past of VR, but my current setup is not super conducive to doing VR at this time. So I'll have to get that, basically. I don't want to bully furries. That's the only people who, like, I will be outnumbered, because the only people at this point playing VR chat are usually the furries. So, I'm just saying. A Bastion helmet's not bad. Can I put that in there? No. That's fine. We're not here for loot. Oh no! Oh, please don't tell me. Was that the goons? Because that was so fast. I guess I don't need to go look at the goons tracker. Well, thank you for coming to the stream. This is going to be for the night. Good night. Bro, what the heck? Well, I'm not going to customs now. Remind me, every time I stream this, the first thing I should do is check the goons tracker and then completely ignore that map. Oh my god. I was like, oh, that's the 20. I don't even care about the gun. I mean, I do also care about the gun, but like, oh man. Today's just a disaster. No. What do I need? Could I replace it? Is the question, because I need a very I need the suppressor and I need to have that optic. If it's not replaceable, then I don't really have a choice. We gotta wait. I can replace the gun, yeah. Yes. To say I'm mildly annoyed would be putting it rather lightly. Edit build. This entire thing hinges on whether or not I could put the that scope back on. I don't even know if I could buy the suppressor I need, because it has to be the specific suppressor too. Oof. Yeah, that's too small of a thing. This should technically work. Yeah. Maybe not that one. Do this one. Okay, I can replace this. Good. Can I replace this? Yes. This is glorious. Please tell me it would be easy to spell. Well, I could buy these things, yes. But I can't actually buy this, apparently. Some guy's selling it for... Well, to level 3, of course. Okay. But we gotta change this up. This does not work. Can't put that, but I can put the... It doesn't matter. That's not gonna work either. That was devastating in the sense that it's not a lot of like can't be replaced because I only need like this very specific part. Okay, then I guess we're not doing that one now. Somewhere in here. MDR. This one. Oh, I got a slick from some random dude. Like that. Somewhere. What does this go on? If I can figure out what this goes on, because that is basically perfect for this. Sorry, I just need to figure out how it mounts. Okay. Pretty sure I sold my headphones. How does it mount? Not the barrel, I don't think. I think it's on this. Yep. Good. Hang on. Maybe there's something like that's too far forward. Hello, you missed me get absolutely obliterated by the goons. So I lost the gun I needed. So to say, you know, I'm mildly annoyed is a bit of an understatement. But again, I'm not faultless. Yeah, I'm not even joking. I got shot in the ears. So, and then I can't replace. Like, I can buy an M1A, but I can't replace the parts. So, not only that, even if I finished that mission, right, I still have to wait 12 hours for the next one to come in. So I can't even do the intended stream thing that I wanted to do. It's absolutely brutal. Let's take another magazine just in case. Oh, wait a second. No. I'm so glad I decided to wake up and pay attention. We're not going to customs. That's where the bad people are. Where do I want to go instead? I don't. We can go to interchange. Not at this time, no. Look, like I said, they completely derailed me with level 6 plates. Completely derailed me with the thing, the second mission not being available for 12 hours, as well as the fact that I'm not even joking. I don't think I had enough time to react to the first shot. Like, he just shot me in the jaw or in the ears with the MP7. So, and that 20 round box that I needed, right? It's gone now. And I was like, oh. What do we have that we can do? Let's sort them like this. Technically streets. We can go to streets. Do I want to go? No, I don't really want to go to street. I could go to shoreline potentially. I go to interchange is not bad. Okay, hang on. Let me put stuff. Oil tanks and gosh, and manifest. Let me just double check that I don't need any keys. I don't think I need any keys. So we hit the idea ones. Let me just take a look at the map for this one. Okay. Yeah, so basically if we go through idea, the Gaussian manifests are basically right beside idea, actually. And the Ollie ones are right in the middle of Ollie. Hello. Then we can go plant these. Okay, that's not a bad idea. Let's sideline the M1A because we are disappointed and sad now. This off. Actually, I probably should have just taken this off in one piece. That. This and aim. Oh, hey. Go. Oh, that doesn't work. This should. Will. Boom. That on there. That in there. Okay, pop this in there, this here. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. That could get sold. This comes with us. Somewhere, I've got a bunch of magazines for this. So one of these bags, I do vaguely remember, because I remember going, this shouldn't have these in here. No. Unless I'm just dumb, which is entirely possible. Do I have any armored plates? I'm not bringing this. Sorry, not armor plates. Even just anything with a vest would work. Face mask. He hit me like the one place I was not covered. Like, how did he do that? Yeah. Like, the thing is, I'm facing him and he hit my ears. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he had to hit like this. That's nuts. Some of these. It's not like they're doing much. Oh. I mean, yeah, I guess we'll keep them there. They're not great, though. Okay. I'm gonna go sell this. Then we go grab some ears. Sell that M4. Helps me make some money back on that M1A. And we'll keep an eye out for some stuff we can put on that M1A. Okay, like it's not completely out of the fight yet. Okay. Keys. We do not need these keys, so we will put them away. That technically makes us a little bit lighter. Not that's a huge deal. All utility, the power, meh, 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 all meh. Should have everything we need to go into interchange. We're not really here for loot. I just realized I probably should have put some stuff on my gun, but we'll make it work. So we're not even half an hour in. And we've completely been derailed. Beautiful. I love it. So there's two ways I could have fought that. One being, see, they're on customs. Let's not go there. And two, I should have checked over across the bridge before I ran. That's my fault for not checking. The power station is good because there is a truck we have to mark well over. I knew I wasn't crazy. There's technically a little something. Oh, actually, there's nothing in there. I have to recheck the map again. Full auto. What the heck? Genuinely terrifying. It's with me. Okay, I got a weird lag spike there. Quickly checking here. You know what? I am here for a mission. I don't know why I'm looting. I said I wasn't here for loot. I'll take a cord. Although I will keep an eye out for... I don't mind if I do. Thingy ammo. The 20 mil box, or the 20 mil boxes. The 308 boxes, and the 20 packs. I'll do a quick check up here. Not the guy in the gun, because that will break me. Like, I'd have to Alt F4 to fix, to check him. Bit of a shame, but it is what it is. Target ring, trash. This one? Not too bad. Oh, earlier, when I was on that scav run, I found the 870 buttstock. And I gave it to my dad, because obviously I don't need it. But, like, I had no idea that actually could spawn. I have never seen it. I've never even heard of it spawning. So as soon as I saw it, I was like, basically my whole worldview shaken up a little. Because it was like, what do you mean that it actually can spawn? I don't know how many hundreds or thousands of things I've looked through and it was never there. You telling me it can be? Like, what? The other one is down this corridor. Where are my exits? Emercom is this way. There should also be a camp out this way, if I'm not mistaken. A very small camp. I think I went there once and then basically never found it again. Oh. Oh, rubles, don't mind if I do. Like, if I was really, I was gonna say desperate enough for the item, like the part I need for the M1A, I can make it happen, but it is very expensive. So, as you can imagine, I'm not crazy inclined. I want to buy it. Is that the camp there? Oh. Whoever hid this camp did a great job of hiding it, so we're going to leave it alone then. I think it's somewhere that way. Let's see. I think this is definitely gonna have to be done in 2 raids. The oil and the manifests. Nope. Ooh. And if I do? AFAC. Take one of these. Might be able to actually upgrade my M4 further. Nope. I'm trying to remember where the other thing is. There it is. Has this one always been way out here? I don't think so. Every time. And the other one's on the highway. I should have listened to Civic. He did say go to streets. I don't know why I thought I was going to be clever. Go to customs. We might do a quick thing into Ollie. We have to go back there for the, you know, exit anyway. Anything good? So bleh. To be fair, I'm not really here for loot, so I'm not really looking very hard for that sort of stuff. I got an intelligence, though. Means there's more intelligence in my pocket than, you know, I have, period. I'll pick this up. No space. It's my poster now. You trying to find a beverage? Although, if I do find a TNT, I will laugh. I didn't run past the oil, did I? Can't believe I had to Google this. Bark, got that one. Oh, they moved it. They moved it. I gotta go to the camp back there. Do I have a flare? I do not. If I find some fuel, that'd also be really nice. Because I am running a little bit lower than I would like. Man, my guy just does not want to regen his stamina at all. Right there. Thing, of course not. Hmm. Go. I don't know why I had this marked. Of course. Well, I'm already here. Onyx. 21. What are it's 50 cal, right? Yeah, 50 BMG. No thanks. Good. Blood of War. Part 1 at least is complete. Milk. Behold. The milk gods have saved us. Mmm, delicious. Beef jerky and milk. But on the bright side, you just know it's ice cold milk. It's just like, yes. Well, hello there, ammo box that I needed to replace, and a tool set. Oh, okay. A tool set, because I do need one found in raid for the water. This is great. Now I just need 2 keck tapes and a measuring tape. I would take the measuring tape though first. Just remind me to not sling that open. It's kind of strange that the Stanag mags are basically the same as the polymer mags. Although to be fair, aluminum is pretty lightweight. And if you can do it right, it's decently durable. Anything here? No. Not. Olbex. Oh, don't mind if I take another cord so I can make more cables. An LCD. I'll probably drop the LCD first, because in all fairness, the cables are going to be good for wires. I still need quite a few wires, so. We've got about, let's say, 4 minutes to loot, so let's try to do this quickly. Aquapeps. The poster is nice, but if I find something much better, I'll dump the poster. Be worthful. Bro, what is English? Would be worth it. Another G phone. I think there was something back there. Press M62. Could be worth potentially grabbing just in case I need to. Don't need any of those. Oh, box of PP. Goodbye, LCD. Time. I don't have a flare, or I'd get out here. Box of BP. Goodbye, magazine. You're empty. I'll get you. Allegedly get you. Oh, the fuel would be nice. That's fine. Now we have to head out this way. We might be able to get a oh, how? We might be able to get a sneaky Ollie manifest. Other than the few scads, it's been too quiet. Way too quiet. What here? If I needed to drop something, what could I drop? I'm not seeing anything worth dropping. How much is this weigh? Now we'll keep it, it's fine. This is really dumb. Don't be doing what I'm about to do. Just in case. Now when I reload, I will drop a mag, which is not ideal. Here. Here. Is go through the back. Nope, not that way. How do you get out of here? At this point, it'd almost be better for me to run out the front door. There we go. This is generally some of the most awkward way I could have done this. There we go.
Обнаружен выход.
Yay! Unfortunately, we didn't find any TP200. Sorry. This was nice to find, the tool set. The cords, because I can find even more. This is great. I'm gonna put this over there. It's gonna stay there. This is good. This is really good ammo, actually.
Didn't you hear me?
Where's it? In here. Tuck this in here. Whoops. PCB. I think I'm generally going to have to get another thingy box, which is not good. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not ideal. We're going to need to do some money runs soon, it looks like. I got another poster. This. Let's take a look at this soon. Yeah. We look at these two side by side. Okay. It does better for heating and cooling. Reduces the recoil, gives us more ergonomics, and helps with the durability. Yeah, so this is just better in every way. What? Huh? What is the apparent problem here? I don't understand. Oh. Why does this not work? That's weird. Okay, well, let's see what we can put on there. Is it because of the barrel? I don't fully understand the problem. I don't know. Very strange. Say that's too small. What size is the other one? 14.5. So what if we try like the 11.5? Right, chuck one of these on there, for example. It just doesn't connect for some reason. I do not understand why. You know what? The 14.5 is fine. So let's say we put this on. It only takes like a couple of the certain things. I also don't like how that looks as much as I thought I would. I really don't like that. No, that's not what I meant to put on there, but okay. Am I silly? Where did the suppressor go? Oh, up here. There we go. That's... I don't know if that was worth it. That was quite the I don't know, that was bizarre. I don't know why that was such a weird process of going like all over the place. Okay. We will turn in the stuff to Ragman quickly. Lot of War. Let me go also open up Kappa website. There are 167 tasks left right now. So Blood of War complete brings us down to 166. Okay, Dress to Kill. Ushankas and the cowboy hats. Complete. That's why we're holding those. A fuel matter is go to reserve. Okay. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Filter's nice. Armor's cool. The fuel we can go chuck into our hideout. They get sold. We'll go to the hideout, put the fuel in. I'm pretty sure there's nothing building, although we'll get the wires started. So that way if the fuel is going to run, it's going to give us something. Okay. What do we got? It's fine. I'll keep the backpack for now, because I'm not sure what else to do with it. USD. Kind of want rubles right now. I might need to buy. Yeah, I don't want to, but I don't really have a choice. I gotta buy another one of these. Oof. Not doing great for money right now. Then clearly, let's go turn that in. Okay. That in there. I think these will also go in. Great. Put these in here. That's gonna go up on the wall soon, so it's not worth me doing anything about it. Nope. That's empty. In here. Okay, chuck the stuff here for now. Boom. Okay. Anything that went up here by any chance? No. Get that sorted. I believe there's a Parmesan bag. Okay. Police, G phones, M cables, Xenos, thermite. Random stuff in here. One of these on there, that's fine. Okay. Tech tape. The wires are not going to be an issue. The batteries, maybe. Or the car batteries, because I haven't seen any in a little while. Not that that's a huge issue. I'm trying to like plan what the next thing should be. Nailed it. What are these tasks? Ragman, just out of curiosity. SUV shoreline. Find SUV in the swamp. Well, let me go turn that over before I do anything really dumb. Although they don't let you, apparently they don't let you, they let you know before you go in. Okay. Let's put this stuff here for the time being. This one. Take this off for now. Here. Basically, our plan is just go into factory and see what we can do with this. Under 25 meters. This is probably actually, yeah, this is a little much. Okay. There we go. It's in there. Okay, chuck this on. What a factory, and we need... How many do we need? Whoops. Rating. I think it's 3, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I don't really care about the bag. We'll try to get something done. So how's it going for you guys? I mean, yeah, I know technically it's only Monday. But only 10 more days to Christmas. So that's cool. We gotta hit our shots. Should have brought a flashlight. The one problem with PvE, and also technically SPT has this issue as well, is all the PMCs, every single time, they are always geared. Like on PvP, sometimes you're going to be running into little hatchlings. Oh no 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 no. Ah. Are you serious? I got one. I got one. Yeah. I was like, oh, who is that coming up onto the sky bridge? Yeah. Oh my god. So, that was decently painful. Yeah. Then I heard him do, his maniacal laughter went, oh no. But the USEC that we heard, I don't know if he killed him or he killed a scav. He killed something. And then we just bopped him in the head from less than 25 meters away, so that's good. What's in here? Can I put this in here? Yes. But we can bring this down somewhere. It's fine. Go into our hideout, put up this new poster. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure my guy is wounded. Yeah, I would say. Do I still have the bleed? No, it stops the bleed. Oh, I stopped the bleed. Never mind. I'm dumb. Boom. Replace this with a fresh one. And this will go for our, oh my god, I'm going to die. Let me heal myself up before I go in anywhere. There. Let's go Peacekeeper, right? Who wants this thing? Don't have any of those. He wants more MREs. This is something we're gonna have to do at some point. Yeah. I don't remember where those trucks are. Well, I think one of them is around the back of the resort. Somewhere in like the back area. I don't remember where the other one is. Okay. Let's try this again. So there's a difference between hitting our shots and, quote, not getting ambushed by Stinky. Okay. It put me. It put me. Okay. Again, I didn't bring a flashlight, did I? Helmet flashlight. Let's go. Oh, okay. How is this dude still alive? There's no blood. Looks like a scav. Oh, it's a PMC. Great. Don't mind if I do. Never used this gun before. Also, this looks like a pretty good mag. That's 2 out of 3. Done. This gun is really fun to use, unironically. Oh, he's whoever that is way over there. I could chuck a grenade at him. Need to find one more PMC. Like right here. Got that though. Ooh! Nope. No, you don't. Ow. Let's just get out of here. Boom. So that was actually not too bad. I did get one of them. Well, I mean, duh. Ouch. That's Tarkov Shooter Part 3 complete. Not doing too bad. Not doing too bad at all. This other one, the Tarkov Shooter Part 4, is looking a little less fun, obviously. It's 5 PMCs from over 80 meters away with a bolt action rifle. And is obviously required, so... I just like the magazine, realistically speaking. Right, like that one is like bleh, bleh, whatever, you know? But I like this one. This helmet I'm gonna sell. This gun, does it have anything good on it? Other than this. This is good. Ammo was meh. This is not horrendous. That was not bad either. Not too bad, but the actual gun itself, a little lacking. This is not too bad. That doesn't fold. Okay. I mean, I didn't know. So, you know, you can go turn this in. That's good. I'm gonna put this off to the side for now. Be in. Okay. Oof. Our plates are not looking great. If I repair them, one, it's expensive. And two, it's not going to be very good. Yeah, it's not great. Okay. Nope. This. Check this onto here. Go turn this into here. Beautiful. And accept this quest. Trading. He doesn't want to buy these. Mechanic will buy the gun. Peacekeeper will buy the helmet. I don't really care about those. Although, what do we want to work on next? I don't have a really whole lot of money to make that happen now. Tasks. I'm not really looking forward to streets, so I kind of don't want to. Shoreline is not a bad idea. Go hand that into him. Okay. Then take out 10 scavs. Let me put that in my notes. Shoreline, 10 scavs with Huntar. Mark II UN trucks. Okay. Let me see where those are supposed to be. Whoops, nailed it. If I could spell, that would be great. It would make this so much easier. Oh, they don't even need to be found in raid. Oh. Oh, the other truck is down at the construction site. Okay. I'm just looking at all these things here. There is stuff on shoreline, coast side, construction side, and the health. So that's not too bad. That is pretty in line with the other stuff that we need. These aren't going to be fun. Lighthouse. Oh, go turn in the fan. Cube on heaven. Oof. Broadcast. Serve. I don't have the key for that. This, I'm just missing some parts I don't have access to. Serve. Shoreline and interchange. Here's something on interchange. Shoreline and woods. It looks like there's a lot of stuff on shoreline. This is on customs. Okay, hang on. Let's see what we can do here. I'll be right back in like a minute or two, and then we'll go in and we might get that M1A up and running. Okay, well, let's put this over here so we can modify it. Has to be this one, otherwise it doesn't fit. This one has to be here. This. Oh, beautiful. Somebody sold it for so much cheaper, thank God. So that's technically ready to go. Hang on, let's just go check. Where are the goons? Last seen on Shoreline. Okay, so we're not going to Shoreline this time. Okay. In which case, where is our custom stuff? I don't even know why I'm keeping this bag. It's actually stupidly bad. Like, unironically not good. This one, I think. Okay. So it's good that we can actually get the M14 up and running if we needed to. Okay, so in that case, let's take this with us. Okay. Let me bring this and a little bit of ammo. Let's bring, I don't know, 8 should be enough. Okay. We should definitely eat and or drink. Okay. This way, if we get the opportunity to slap them in the head, we can. Plus, if they're over 80 meters away, great. Lend-Lease is which one? I just want to check because I just looked over and saw it. That is the motor control. A motor controller and a optic gyroscope. Not that I remember any of those are. What's complete? Oh, I was gonna be like, wow, has it already been like 2 hours for this? No, that's not even close. However, we get a moonshine. Beautiful. Okay, so what we can do is go to here, level 1. Buy. I don't have enough money to actually do that. I'm just now realizing. We need 4 of these. Yep. I'm about 10,000 rubles too short. I'm 2,000 rubles too short. I now have what I need. We'll go back to the hideout. The cultist circle. And like this. And we got the 6-hour thing, so hopefully that works. Now, how much does the moonshine go for? Oh my god. Oh boy. So let's add that for let's say 345. I don't have the money to actually put it up. How much do these go for? About 40,000? You could sell one. Really not ideal, but it is what it is. Let's filter by item. Yeah, about. So if we put this in for let's say 3.5. This theoretically should sell very quick. There it is. Yep. There we go. Customs. Provide whatever. Scavs, yes, and we need. Oh, my guy's still wounded. What is Oh, his arm is broken. Yeah, that'll do it. Although the pain would. Oh, I should have left it. The pain would have been good for for that one mission. Remind me next time. Where does this one go? Is it break the deal? Yes, break the deal. This one is actually required. And this goes at the top, right beside the stairs, actually. Okay, that's good. So we can, like, run over there super quickly. This is great. I brought it with me, right? Okay, good. Plus, obviously, when we drop it off, we'll get a little lighter. Oh. I just need to keep an eye out for PMCs. And then bap them in the head with the MP18. It's not a bad place. But it's not ideal. Dropped a scav. I don't want to go around and up the stairs. My guy was tired, you see. Like right here. Yeah. Beautiful. Thanks. 3. Oh. Saw somebody way out there. Although that is... Oh. Hmm. I shouldn't be looting. I should be really paying attention to stuff that's going on. Especially because when you really think about it, I'm here for kills right now. Right? I did the quote dangerous part already. Right? Because my stuff can come back in insurance. But the box of stuff can't. So. I don't know. Does this work? It tells me no. Yeah, I didn't think so. What also sucks about the AI PMCs is they don't they don't develop, if that makes sense. Like, I mean, in the hell? I mean, in the chess sense, right? Like, they don't move. Like, those guys that are over there are probably going to stay there for, like, the rest of the match. Like, actual, like players, they'll move, which makes something... Who the hell? From where? Sorry, anyway, it makes... I don't know, it just makes it easier to do some of the missions. Like, on this, good luck getting, the 80-meter headshots for the PMCs. The PMCs barely go anywhere. Like, we know there's something going on in that area, but they're never going to go anywhere. Where? The only thing I can think of is this guy is somewhere on here with me. Like over here. Because he unironically was. Where are you gonna run, man? Nowhere. There's somebody over there. You see him? Way out there. Can I... In meaningful capacity. I have no idea where I'm hitting. What? Was that a PMC? No. That was a scav of some sort. Well, go check what else we got over here. I do think I actually need one more of those. I'll take an elite. Don't really need them, but they might sell for a good chunk. See if we can go up and find that. Because if that's a PMC that we can smack from over here. Great. Mm-hmm. Nope. It'll work. Oh, I didn't even bring. Oh, I didn't bring the Rashala key. Remind me next time, chat. PMCs are still around. Honestly, one of the reasons why the stuff like the Tarkov shooter and the shooter board in heaven are the most. I was gonna say daunting, but daunting is not the word I'm looking for. It's more like stupidly annoying to me. Like I really dislike them on things just because of how nuts they are to do with against the bots. Because basically, the shooter board in heaven is not horrendous if you can hit your shots. That's a PMC. Right. Asks shooter born in heaven. Yes. Tarkov shooter. Oh, it wasn't over 80 meters away. See what I mean? How do you gauge that distance? Heal up, but we're gonna let the. This is a mistake. Why am I doing it this way? At least I got him. Good, he's dead. Something says I don't have any painkillers on me. Don't. I gotta fix the. Oh, shoot. Measuring tape. Oh. Today is just not my day. On the bright side, I got the box of 308 done. And I killed some scavs. Got a few more headshots, which I guess is also really nice. God. That hurts. What do you give me for this? Oh, cool. Thanks. Hmm. Should have the parts. That was the wrong one. Whoops. This one. Go in there, and then. Oh, okay. uh. Let's see. And let's actually get the key that are going to be nice. That one. Potentially this one. Factory, no. The director's. Oh, the director's key. Possibly. Drop this off. That on. I'm sure Chuck. Um, oh, that doesn't work. Duh. Hmm. On the bright side, we got a few of our kills for mission. This, I'm annoyed about this one, with that, especially the first kill. Should go in with. I should have bring something else. Ragman. Bring one of these. I mean, like, cheap that I don't care too much about. Sure, let's take like Keter in there. Mags, like 3 extra mags, and then this one. Add. Sure, let's go with like 121. No. Oh. Nope. Bring some meds. Okay. Like I'm missing something. Bring one of these. Do I want to modify this in any? Oh no, not the wrong button. This one is what I wanted. There's a different size for this, but you can technically put something here. You put like a little sight on the top. But like, good. We have no armor. I'm just realizing this. It's like, why does it feel like I'm missing something? Because I am. Level 3, I think. There's also level 3. Unfortunately, he just keeps hiding it with the tooltip. Work. That's grade. 7.9. Yeah, this is just better. You know what I will do? Swap these around. Do I need anything else while I'm here? I don't think so. Oh, you know what I should do while I'm here? Check to see how many more I need for... I want to say it's the pun, not the... Is it the Punisher? Yeah, I only got 5 kills with that. With the, like, 5 scab kills. Okay. I'll go in at... You know what? We might go in at night. Oh, it has this thing on it. I was like, why can't I put night vision on? Oh, we go night. Customs 5. Sure. And I got the tiny backpack just in case. And this has just gone completely off the rails. Like sometimes you, that's the thing with Tarkov. Like sometimes you just have days like this. But then sometimes when you have days like this, you're like, oh my god, am I really that bad? That makes you sit there and question, man, do I want to keep like do I want to keep playing this? Ugh. I don't know why I went to go check. I knew there was a guy who ran away that I didn't catch. I don't know why I was like, where is he? I should have brought the small AK so I could have. I really am batting 1,000 today. Where to put me? This is not too terrible a place to be for this. I bring the key for up here. I did. We're gonna go into Big Red. Now, I haven't used this gun in ages. And something tells me it's not amazing. I'm not sure what that was. You think, well, you've got night vision, but it's hard to see them, like, to figure out the detail. Oh, why did I bring the backpack? Purely so I can, if I find the, oh, it's not here. Ooh, some RAM. I think that's worth something. Ooh. Yeah, I should take the food. I don't think I need a lamp. Tarkov shooter. Obviously, that's not going to count. We don't have it. So that was the scav then. Take the injector. Which reminds me, I need to look into some of these. Some of them might be worth getting rid of. Okay then, very cool game. I know I hit the space bar, by the way. It's always been a little bit sort of silly for me personally is how like there technically is a switch, if that makes sense, or if you're gonna waste too much. Like, yeah, technically, like I feel like there should be very small issues, like weight, like there should be basically negligible weight things. Like I am like less than half a kilo, you know, in the yellow weight class, right? So technically, there should be very little, if any, difference in, you know, thingy stamina and all that stuff compared to if I had, like if it was, you know, no issue, right? Like it should be gradual. It shouldn't be like, oh, well, you're 0.1 kilos over. You are now going to move 3 billion times slower. Let's see if we get anything good in here. Don't tell me I get. Oh, I got a. Okay. Something at least. That's it. That's it. Okay. Also, in case you're curious what it's like without night vision. Oh, actually, that's not horrendous. I was expecting it to be much worse. Yeah, mess kit. Morphine. Meh. Oof, that was very dry. I didn't realize it was that bad. Yikes. Code. the boat if we really needed to. I think could stay there because it's not like it comes out with us. Oh, that's not the boat. It's the bunker, isn't it? Oh, it works for both. Oh, okay. Cool. Get some stuff over here. Be good. Tube. Actually, I think I need one of these. Or I need a couple of them for the food level 3. You know, like 5, I think it is. Don't even think I need the drill anymore. But it might be worth a little bit on the market. A TP200. TNT bricks are great. Oh, metal parts. Oh, some bolts. I think I still need those. Well, somebody will. Not sure. I bring the key. I do. That might actually be worth something on the market. Oh, a tech manual. Yes. Shattered mask. Hmm. I wonder why they don't let you put the code in the wallet. I feel like it should definitely be allowed in there. If I need to drop the drill, I will. Because it's like, I don't really need it. I don't know if it's worth all that much. Found a scav. I don't think that works. Does it work? Punisher. Part 3. Nope, does not work. Good to know. It's a shame, but it's good to know. Bigger backpack. Do I need the motor? I don't think I do. Take it, I guess? I don't know. Maybe I do need it. You have above me. Oh. No real sense in me keeping the magazines. Interesting. Where did he get this? There are definitely some PMCs dead somewhere. Somebody over there. And we definitely saw something over there. What is the question? Head up here super quick because it's relatively safe up here. What is this? Ooh, yuck. That might be worth something decent. The best part is we do have the other bunker, technically, we can use. Or we can run all the way to thing if we really, really want to. Ooh, suppressed FN, don't mind if I do. Back to the little boat. That's something we can do. A green battery. A shroud mask. I have one of those already. I don't know if it's found in raid or not. Take a quick look at this stuff over here. Oh, I checked this one already. Duh. Let's head to the boat. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's actually a decent stock. Oh, that doesn't work. That's fine. God, I hope the boat is here. Beautiful.
Ну что, пора сваливать, ребята.
Just because. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think I already have a plague mask. Yep. This is stay. Stay. I don't know if I need this or not, so we might thing it. Keep. 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 This has to go in. This will get sold. Shroud should be, yeah, it's no longer found in raid, so this will stay. Just lock all the thingy ones, so I don't accidentally take them out. This gone. How much is this worth? Holy crap! Oh. Another brick of dynamite. One more. Down to 54 metal parts required. Book. This. That can go in there, I guess. Ammo. There. This is gonna go disappear. Goodbye. Bye. Take this with me? Sure. Mechanic. Go give. Okay. I feel like we're not doing enough. Crap, that's expensive. Three of these. Vectors is away. Straight 6, is that any good? Damn, Zagustin is good for bleeding. No. How much does this go? Probably not for a lot. Yeah, I didn't think so. Hang on, let's see. These. No, dog tags, no. I don't know where this is for. I think that's actually for labs. I'm not too sure. 8A. Let's take a look at the missions we need to do on streets. I think we're doing a streets raid. Not this one. If I can, I can. If not, delicious sausage. Gaussian store's on the left near the crane. The Primorsky is the big one right beside the crane. Other Sparia is near Pinewood, and the last one is over near the sewer. Okay, that's not too bad. You've got multiple spawns. That's like down the center of the map, right? Where is this? Yeah, kind of like the center-ish of the map. So it can either be in one of the drawers, storage room, small compartment, or beside the body. Okay. The population census. Is like right behind the thing. Okay. Audit. I don't have to. I'm not gonna, try to do all of these in one go, but I will see what I can do. And this one is. Oh, quite a few of them are like pretty decently close to each other. They're basically along the center line of the map. Sure, let's go streets at 30 p.m. Little nervous because I don't know this map very well at all. I need 5 kills over, or 5 PMC kills over 60 meters. We're level 27 now. Great. Oh, we're into Tuesday the 16th. Oh, wonderful. This is going to sound really strange, but this just popped into my brain. So you know how the international date line works, where if you're on one side, it's like, one day, and if you're on the other side, it's another day. So the phones and stuff that's connected to the internet, or, what have you, they obviously update the date and the time. But like, if I was sitting on the line and when I went to the left, right, I went west, and then I went back and went east, like how quickly change, I wonder. Completely random thought. It's very stupid, but it was just like, I don't know why I was thinking about this. Oh well, no, I know, because I said, oh, it's Tuesday now because it's past midnight, but obviously not most of the world it's past midnight, but there are parts of the world where it's still technically Monday. But then I was like, well, what happens? Like, obviously, the internet and anything connected to the internet, phones and devices and whatever. Anytime there is a thing for, the go forward or go back an hour, it automatically does it. So I was like, well, what happens if you cross the international date line? I said, okay, well, that's one thing, right? Like, obviously, it'll change when it makes a ping to the signal. But, like, what happens if I just keep sort of bouncing back and forth over the international date line? These are the important questions some people ask. At this point, I'm almost half convinced it would be better just wait, like streets for somebody like to do as a duo, because like if it has to take a server, I might as well take somebody else with me. If it gets to 5 minutes on matching, we'll cancel it and we'll maybe work on a different task. I'm just not sure which task. Well, too late now. I'm hoping we can get it done in this raid. So, that way in 12 hours, it'll be ready to go. And that means tomorrow's stream could be a long stream. Okay. I vaguely know where I'm at. Let me head in here. Take a quick look at the map for reference. Basically, I just gotta keep going south. Okay. Do I have the sewer exit? Of course not. I'll wait for him. That's hopefully 2. Wonderful. I actually tend to take this plate. I have no idea what that was. Let's swap mags. I think this is Zemeski Alley. Behind. There's no way out of here. Yeah, there's no way out of here. Other than where I came from. Well, technically there's this door, yeah. Gotta be careful, because sounds like Kaban and his people are around. Need to go to the store. That was very sloppy. Okay, so that's this one. We go towards the crash site, but I have to be careful because I could accidentally get out, which is not what I want. Money. Try to get some food and or water. Parts. somewhere over in that area. Should be here somewhere. Here. I just picked up another thing. Oh, needle in a haystack. Good, which means we just have to go to shoreline for that. That's not too bad. Food. So if the water gets really bad, at least we have something. Oh, beautiful. I don't think you get all that much energy out of this. Yeah. Didn't think so. I don't think I had the, yeah, I was going to say, I don't think I had this mission yet. Got that, got that. I gotta run across to the Sparia store, which is not amazing. Because it's beside Lexos. Or, like, the small spot, like, in Pinewood. Okay. Well, theoretically, I could go across. I have a way to kind of minimize exposure while also potentially grabbing other stuff that I could potentially use. I don't know what he's using. Kind of pretty loud. SKS? Yeah. Who SKSs? Some people. Funny. We're really using ammo refill. Some more metal parts. The wires, I don't have any problem collecting wires in all fairness. And bolts, just in case. I'll go check that body in a second. Like the prop. Could be fun. Head this way. Be very careful though. What is this? Just in case. In this building. Which weapons? Because if doesn't matter who is over here, you know, even if it is a PMC, he'd be too close anyway. Yeah, this is technically the right building. No, stop looting. Look for the important stuff here. Nope, not here. The third office to the right. Take some money. Ooh, there it is. Beautiful. Now, what is the other one I was looking at? Oh, you've got mail, which is very close to where I'm at now. What do you hear? I don't mind if I do. Holy cow. This is dumb. Stop it. E. E. Over here, one of these places. Pinewood over there. It's not here because it was there. I wanted to check that time. There it is. Check him very quickly. Oh. Oh my god. What's the BTR? I get into there. I gotta do this very carefully. Dead PMC somewhere nearby. Pinewood, which is where we actually do want to be. Because there is a little break-off store here. There's the back door to this store we need to go to. Just because I played a bunch of PvP and I was just like, meh. I don't know, I just do. I don't have 3 million hours of data run, although now I believe it's all, what do you call it? It's all technically one character. You don't have to worry about wipes, but meh, I don't know. I don't really find much enjoyment in the PvP anymore. I still find, you know, at least some enjoyment in here, though. Here's this. We're here somewhere. This way. Keep going this way. We got the small building, or yeah. Hopefully that was. I mean, I was gonna say satisfactory answer, but I do know that like some people just hate PvE regardless. So hopefully that at least answered your question. Whether or not it was satisfactory, you know, it's kind of to you. Find the stairs. I think are over here. Then, in maybe this room. Here, and then I do remember it's in here. Okay. Nance, no, we want to go towards the main street. Did I get the store? I did not. We grab the store and then we head to the damaged house. Perfect. We'll take a knee, then we'll take a look at our tasks. Not worried about this. Over, whatever. Over, head it. Head this way. Gotta be careful up ahead. It does sound like there are some shooting going on. Exit's just to my left. Take a very quick sort of like a peek. Now what was this? Oh, it's okay. Let's see if the vehicle exit is here. He just died. He blew himself up. And we make sure we don't get run over. Oh. Yes. Off the light so I can see a little. This is going to be a really big thingy bump for missions.
Вижу точку выхода.
Yes. That was pretty busy. Busy. Store is good. We're good. I'm glad I got quite a few of those done. Delicious. Let's the fuel. Great. Fuck. Great. Dr. Disrespect is not not a bad thing. How can I? Let's see. Can I move this such a way that keeps everything freed? I don't know. There are technically enough spaces in here. I already have a smoke, so I could sell this. How much does this go for? Not that much. Never mind then. Okay. Dr. Disrespect armor is nice to have now that I got it. On our notes, we got 2 more metal. So very cool. Power bank stuff. Another grenade. Sign. Didn't get a chance to go to the tar bank because I don't quite remember where it is. Okay. This one, I think. Yeah. Okay. I think I have one of these. Yes, so I can trade this in. How much does this go for? Not very much at all. keep this around. I might actually run one of these because it'd be pretty fun actually. Let's go get some ammo from him. Another 40 rounds. Okay. Sell this too. Here, let's go start turning stuff in. So, you've got mail, turn that in. Why can I not find it? Is it not required? Oh, it's just not required. Oh, well. That's fine. We can accept these, but I don't very much care to do them. Okay. This is 2 out of 5. It's not too bad. No, thank you. This one is go nighttime on factory. That was good. Dangerous road is complete. Is that required? Something tells me no, it's not. Or it's not. Peacekeeper. Mechanic. Don't think you had anything other than like the one we technically did a little bit of. Audit. I believe this is something required, right? Is this one also just not required? Nope, this one is also just not required. But you get some good XP and access to thingy stuff, so it's like not the worst thing I could be doing with my time. Delicious sausage complete. Seize fire is go through Klimov Street. Thirsty Hounds is kill scavs at nighttime. Reserve, just go find stuff on reserve.
I said I love you.
Down to 162. Cool. Okay. Something is done in the hideout. I think it's the cables. Yeah, the wires. Still working. Okay. Let's go receive things. Oh. Give me an M4. Some thingy BP rounds. I'll take the money. Speaking of money, I've got hella money in here. How much does this go for? Oh, just can't be put on the... Okay. I don't really care about the money, or the thing is nice. What condition is the other one in? I know where it is. I just don't know what condition it's in. I think it's in decent condition. Like I'll sell the helmets because meh. Okay. Hmm. There. The money is probably the most important part to me. I already had a bunch of flares, which should surprise nobody. I'm not really using. The M4, eh. Bit of an eh. Sell these. I do think there is a trade, right? For one of these. So this is only like 21,000 rubles. I can trade it for this. Okay. And this will sell for like 45,000 rubles. So boom. Does in fact work very well. Thank you. He will buy these. Go. Need another MP5. Oh, this is for trading only. I was like, why? Where are the MP5s? Surely I've unlocked one by now. There it is. Okay. Grab this. Working on trying to make most of our money back. Oh. Sell this, put that there. Out of curiosity, is there a major difference between these two things? One is slightly better for recoil, but otherwise it doesn't really matter that much. Okay. We'll sell this. Buy some ammo. $56.18 versus 52 and 30. Yeah, we'll just go with like, I don't know, 60 of this. These together. And here, I guess. Chuck one of these in there. This doesn't have any plates. Yeah, let's put a front plate in. Oh. Second thought. We'll make it super heavy. Okay. Chuck that in there, because why not, I guess. Let's just make sure we're not carrying anything we don't need to be carrying. A journal for whom? The journal for? Oh, what's her face? Population census. Population census a required mission. Something tells me no. Of course not. Neither is urban medicine, I believe. And neither is the pets. Okay. Didn't think these would be all that useful. These don't suffer very much at all, so. Jaeger will buy them, which is good. So I can kind of plug some money to him. Okay. So we need 3 more thingy kills. So if we go basically just after midnight, get ensure. Then we. How are we doing for food and water? Actually, we should be topped up. Yes. And then while that's loading, I'll quickly run to the bathroom. I've drank a lot of water. Hydrating is good for you, but sometimes it's too much, you know? So I'll be back. Alright, chat, what did I miss? Let's see if we can change up the thing vibe for a second. See, like, I know other streamers, who, like, usually the guys who stream on Twitch, like, they can kind of play whatever, mostly because it just, like, it might mute stuff for, like, a second or whatever, but, like, on YouTube, it just completely mutes the entire thing, so it's like, yeah, basically, you gotta pick something that you, quote, have permission, well, obviously, you know, have permission to use, so. Man, I just want to get this done. I want to get this done so bad. I can't believe none of those were required. I did like 5 quests in one go. I don't hate this with the 10 rounder looks pretty decent. But it does kind of make you wonder, like when you consider what your guy is wearing versus like how your guy is in Call of Duty. Either your guy in Call of Duty is like everything there is super high tech, like lightweight polymers or like every whatever, or like super strong, or this guy is a weak baby man. I don't know. Shut the light, it's still stupid bright. No. What am I? The sewer, damaged house. Okay. We can get to the main street and see what we can do about it. So while we're here, let's grab the ballet thingy key. You very vaguely remember it's in here. Yeah, it's literally right here. Oh, I guess we're not allowed to go through that door? Oh, that's right, I have other gun. What we can do, I think it's up here. In here. Up to one of the. Maybe further up. Are there a question mark? Here. Something there. Do you see it? It keeps twitching. There was somebody there. Oh my god, it's not a person. It's just the texture. Oh my god. Scav. Yeah, we need the key for this one. And I think you just need to get in here. That's it. Excuse me? When did this happen?
Ты куда пошел?
I tried to bait him to hit my arm or something, but he just didn't want to hit it. What do I need to do while I'm in here? Oh, just survive. Oh, okay. I was told like this is a decent place for loot, but I don't know. Or like a CPU fan, sure. There is something right there. Take a look. I'm pretty sure those are scavs, unfortunately. Yeah. Ooh. Did he just duck? A roller. And a lion. I do. Actually a decent way towards the stock case if I wanted one. Here. That could have been bad. I wonder if you could theoretically get in the BTR. Well, I don't really have any money. And then tell it to cover you, and basically, as you're driving past, what's his face? The door. I don't worry about this door. Because... Please tell me that was a PMC. We'll actually close this door as well. 2 doors. There you go. I was gonna say that could have gone very poorly. That was like half a second away from going horrifically. Okay. There's somebody out here again. Not? Is there anything loot here? No. Okay. This is probably just gonna go. Yeah. What to say? Too many scavs. That's towards the mall. I just realized. I'm pretty sure I took none of the keys with me, right? Yeah. Do any of these cause pain? No. Tremors, no. Head towards Pinewood. I didn't bring a flare for the Klimov. What over there? A scav. That is a scav, of course. Boom. It would be nice to have cash so I could get the BTR to kind of taxi me somewhere. Like somewhere I might recognize. Gotta get some more, since that's definitely a PMC. Nowhere near the distance I need is the problem. This is like, technically, you know, over here should be far enough. Yep. Where did this guy drop? Hmm. Got 3 so far. Perfect. Beverage. As I always started to think about that. Well, I mean, been thinking about it for a while. Don't have to worry about this then. Another beverage would be nice. 20 minutes. For me, the worst part is because I don't know this map enough. It's like, oh, 20 minutes, that doesn't seem too bad. But then, like, I know very vaguely where I'm going, kind of, but it's very, like, very vague. No, I want to work my way towards the sewer. Oh, the sewer. That actually. Sewer's over there. Hmm. Anything good? Might be able to find another PMC out this way. Plus, like, the damage house is technically behind me. So. Or, well, the sewer's behind me, the damage house to my left. So it's not like, oh no, he's gonna get lost. I'll be okay. Time-wise, at least. Probably a scav. Definitely. Beautiful. Take a knee for a second. 2. Take a very quick look and then we get out of here. Out. But it might have been a little too close. That's my estimate. I think it's full. I don't think I had the rat poison, so it's mine now. The air meds, actually, just in case. I haven't seen any Zenit pieces. So next time I go in with Civic, we'll keep an eye out for those. Get out and reset. I know it's going to surprise you. This is the damaged house. Who would have thought?
Обнаружен выход.
Chat, how much you want to bet that that other test drive didn't count? Look, that counted. Where was this guy? I'm not sure which one he was. You tell me you could have done it if I... Oh my god. Oh well. Game, are you okay? There we go. I was a little worried. The line was great. I don't think I have a rat voice. I do. How much do these go for? Not very much. Let's double check before I sell it. Oops, rat. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's why I grabbed this. I thought it was SP6. Go hand in the fan. No, I didn't even have anything in money. Sell these. I completed a task for Ragman. What did I complete? Oh, the ballet. Yeah, that's not a required thing either. I'll take the extra XP. Oh, that's not bad actually. Tasks. Your distraction part 2 done. Ooh. That's good actually. Because you do need that for, I think it's part 2. Yeah, it's oh no, test drive part 3 or something like that. Okay, put all this stuff here for now. League of Metals, cool, I guess. That's fine. How much does this hold? It could take the thingy plates. It only holds 14, so meh. Okay, so he gives you 2 full things for this. That's nice of him. Unload this. Unload that. I don't think I have it. Yeah, I need to go buy more ammo. Getting a peacekeeper. Give me another, say, 65 rounds of this. And Jaeger. Give me, I don't know, another 50 rounds of this. But yeah, 20 is fine, I think. I'll put that in there. Food and water. Eat one of these, drink one of these. Okay. Injectors. I don't know why I need all these injectors. These ones make the most sense. This heals, and that cures. That's fine. We go during the day. I don't know. I like the night. It's kind of peaceful. Although to be fair, it might get during the day. So hopefully we can get it done this time, and then we can end the stream, and then Tuesday's stream can be the other test drives. Which is not bad, you know, when you really, really consider it. Because the one he gave us basically disappeared without firing a shot because of the stupid goons. We just need a single PMC to slap him in the face. So what are you up to, chat? How are you doing? I just looked. We have 101 subscribers. Very cool. Where are the goons at? Just in case I need to, like, if this takes too long, obviously if we go 5 minutes, I will go back and we can try a different map. Where are they? They are still on the shoreline as of about 5 minutes ago. For PvE. PvP, they're on Lighthouse. Oh, they're like, it's basically 50-50 or higher, with the exception, of course, being like the cultists who are like, 2 or 20% or that sort of thing. Right? Interesting. I'm still ready for anything, guys. Don't worry. It put me this time. Oh, I should have taken the key. Oh no, I needed the key. Oh, this is like the museum, isn't it? For I think it's Glory to the CPSU. Like, this is for part 2. I think like the food and water and stuff. This is not my favorite place to spawn on this map. Yeah, and the guy's apartment is somewhere completely different, so. This map is awkward at night. Look how bright it is. Oh, I vaguely remember having a fight in and around here. There's like somebody right here. Bro, what the heck? Oh, you see him? Oh. That's disappointing. Move. Keep her going. There you go. Alright, or the damaged house. Let's try to go for the damaged house. Ooh. Who is this person that's taking these magical pot shots from 3 million miles away? Pop a squad over here. BMC. Unfortunately, nobody has the thing I'm looking for. Decent plates. Uh-oh, they're both shot up. Never mind then. Those look red to me. Maybe I'm just secretly colorblind. It is, yeah, it's 6 a.m. I'm gonna need to take off the night vision soon. I wonder if that's any good or not. I have a flashlight, which is semi-bright or slightly brighter than semi-bright. Give me those, just in case. Golden star, don't mind if I do. Something tells me the ammo's probably not going to be great. Yeah, I didn't think so. Those are the soft points. Actually, let go. Yeah. I'm gonna say it looks a little weird, but maybe it's decent. Isn't. Should have absolutely brought the flare. Ooh! I brought the flare. Again, somebody is shooting at me from over there. I have no idea who or where. But then, it is an AK of some sort. Like, there he is. Stop shooting at me. I like how he was there. As soon as I steadied and started to, or was about to click, he moved. There. Oof. I'm actually really digging this MP5. Like, I haven't really played a whole lot with MP5 in the past, but I'm actually really liking this. But you can see there's obviously supposed to be a lot more sniper scavs in here than there were previously. So go down there. Although that could have been very bad. Let me just duck in here for a second. That's kind of funky under the chair there. The fire steel. I think it's worth like 20, 30,000 rubles or something like that. Mind if I do? G36. Take it. Take a Vibin shoe, actually. It's nice. The relay might be worth something. The Vibin probably less so. Level 4 plates. Oh, I didn't realize there were green tips, but I kind of like the mags, so I want the mags. I don't want the ammo. Because on SPT, there was like one sniper scav occasionally. Like, it was this dude. Like, oh, the suppressor is pretty decent. Plus, that's good. Don't really care about the actual gun. How many of them are up there? Nah, he fell backwards. If he fell forwards, we might have been able to actually loot a Ember Scav. You don't get it super. It's not super common for them to fall that, like, you know, first. Well, somehow we've done it twice. Make our way out. Clean up our stuff. Turn in test drive part 1. Very big. Because that means that, you know, the actual test drive efforts can continue Tuesday stream. I still need to do Grenadier, so if I can start getting more impact grenades, or if I could get a, I got a GP25, didn't I? Maybe I can get my AK up and running. And, you know, start trying to do that in some capacity. It's probably going to work best on factory, just because they're impact grenades. Hey, how's it going, friend? Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm dumb, and I forgot that there's a 12-hour waiting period between the the test drive part 1 and part 2. But then once you get part 2, you can get all of them just back to back to back to back. Although I don't know if there's level requirements behind some of the later ones, which could be a bit of an issue. How's this selling for? Anything good? Not really. The GPX I'll keep because I think I still need them. The relay, are you worth anything? Ooh, yeah, relay worth good money. Is this worth anything? Not really. Here, let's add an offer. Or actually, hang on. How much were these again? 85,000. Let's put one in for like 70-ish. 75. This one will just sell kind of like normally. Yeah, I was going to say that should go pretty quickly. I don't care about this ammo at all. It's not that good. Well, it's not bad, but, you know, standards. I want the magazines. That's literally why I pulled this whole thing out, just because I want the magazines. Is this worth anything? Yeah, not amazing, so we'll just chuck that away. This is, yeah, that's about what I thought. The bolts are probably worth decent. Yeah, they're okay. Okay, but I'll keep them. Ammo on the mags, that's fine. Okay. Ugh. Let's see. Unload that. Again, literally for the mag. The actual gun itself, Parts though, I will take the parts. Fine. Take this. I'll take this, I guess, too. Not a huge fan. Other than that, I don't really care. What is this? Oh, okay. Okay.
I did it because I wanted to understand the universe.
Put the other random loose rounds in here.
Discover something no one knew before.
Oh yeah, gold. Good. Is there anything in the hideout? Does the thing need power? Yeah, I don't think this needs power. How much is left on this? Just shy of 3 hours. Something else that's working on. There, am I just being... Turn this off. Does it stop? It doesn't. So we'll just... Oh, there's that. Okay. It's fine. Let's take a quick look in here versus, you know, what we need. The keck tapes. How much are they? Actually pretty cheap. Good. So we can get the water collector up and running. Beautiful. The vents should be... Oh, shoot. The vents need one motor on a raid. Bad. This one, like, I know I need a tank battery for the other mission, right? For regulated materials, but I wouldn't necessarily say no to if I found an extra one, of course, especially to turning that into a thing. That would be nice. We're back up past the mill. This is pretty good. Oh, that's right. Part 1 complete. So good. I haven't found any tank batteries, but then again, we haven't really been going to... Did I just say receipt, like IEV, or am I just silly? I'm probably silly. I hope. The actual... This, if I do edit build, what can I put on here instead? Not much. Okay, like you have one of these now. You can put a map. Or like that one, which is fine. Or that, which is lighter slightly. No, you can put a little bit of thingy stuff on here. I don't know. I don't really want it, but like if it was an AS Val, I'd be more inclined to keep it. Otherwise, I'm not really interested. Get him the okay sad face. I will keep these. And this is not bad ammo, right? Yeah, that's pretty good actually. I might need another magazine case soon. These are fun. I'm not going to say no to like running these again. Like that would be pretty decent. Go to the EFT Kappa website so we can help keep track of everything here. Tarkov Shooter Part 4, we have to figure out at some point. As well as, obviously, the thing. Punisher Part 3, no. I'm not seeing Test Drive on this list. Where does Test Drive come in from? Maybe I missed a mission, and that's why I can't find it. No, it comes from shooting cans. Drive. I don't know. Well, it's done. Well, like, where is it? Test drive. So we're down to 160 then. Shooting can. I don't know. I don't know how that happened. Interesting. So we got like 7-ish quests done, just for, you know, Kappa apparently today. We started at 167, then got our way down here. So, it should show up in thing, right? Test. Let me just double check here. Test drive part 2 comes in after a like 12 hours after. So if this is still the same, it requires SR2Ms, like suppressed, and we have to kill 20 PMCs on streets, ground zero, or interchange, which is good. They changed it so it's not just streets anymore. In which case we get a bit of stuff to do tomorrow. Let me go to the notes. Okay. Test drive 2. And then put the note so I can see, like, you know, the symbol beside it. So it's like, you know, focus on this. If we go into interchange, it's not bad because we have to go get the Gaussian manifest as well. So we might actually basically focus on that. The M1A has served us well, so we're going to keep that. And the MP5, I was more than pleasantly surprised with its performance. Because I don't think, like I said, I've never used it before. And it performed way, actually above expectations in all fairness. Like, I wasn't sure what to expect from it, but I wasn't expecting to be that good, you know? Don't know, do I prep it for tomorrow? I don't think so. Because we have other, like, we got stuff to do on Shoreline, like, that's a huge thing. Like, there's still a lot of quests to do, okay? For the cameras, I kind of don't fully care. It's one of those things, like, if I can do them over time, then great. Otherwise, I honestly probably couldn't care very much. Okay? So if that's the case, what we're going to do is somewhere, I've been sitting on an SR2 at this one. Okay? And actually, this one doesn't work. It's suppressed, yes. But you'll notice it's got the wrong thing here. There, I need that. Right? Yep. Hang on. There's an extra 2 ergo, which is absolutely delicious. I don't know why I said it that way, but, like, it's good, is basically what I mean, okay? Great. I don't know. I don't really want the M4. In all fairness. Pretty sure this specific part is only for the one thing. I'll probably just sell the M4. It's not a big deal. Do we sell for rubles or dollars? Actually, first, this man, I feel like I'm kind of jumping around right now because it's like, you know, I'm done. I did successfully what I needed to do. Now I'm like, I'm done. I'm ready to basically sleep. You know, I don't know. That should. We might try to buy 2 more of these and get those running. Should have some out. Yeah, I do. Okay. And if I find the other stack at the 30, I'll put it in there. That's fine. Okay. Means we now have some thingy spaces in here. I do actually quite like this song because it kind of just like, I don't know how to explain it. It has a really good like vibe to it with like this particular part, in my personal opinion. I kind of want to keep the rubles up and running. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm tempted to sell it, but also at the same time, like, should probably keep it. I'm gonna keep the fort for sure, right? Because I am going to need it for. Because is it considered found and raid? It's considered found and raid, so it's definitely staying. Because Ragman does have a task somewhere for that. Reverse group fuel tanks. This has changed from the last time I saw this one, right? Because I feel like you had to mark a lot more things last time. The way to go to. Hang on. Let me double check what test drive part 3 is. Test drive part 3 is 20 PMCs with the suppressor and the PS320 scope on Lighthouse, Customs, or Reserve, which is really good because it used to be worse. In which case, if we're going to do that, we'll probably do Customs. Now, test drive part 4 is use that RPDN, which I think he actually gives you one, right? And use that on Shoreline, Interchange, or Woods. Now, because we have to go to Shoreline, I'm tempted to potentially keep. Hang on, what? Must be level 28 to start that. So hopefully, I can get up to 28 in the next 2 quests. Because I want to try to compound test drive part 4 being on Shoreline. Although it's kind of dumb because it'd be heavy, but like if I can get other stuff done on Shoreline while I'm doing that, that to me seems like sort of a decently efficient way to spend time. We're going to go check the character and how close are we to. Like we're only level 28, so it's not crazy impressive or anything. Civic is currently 29. But we're not all that far behind, actually. We're only about, like, I know it's just about 200,000, but that's like a couple missions, realistically. So, let's go take a look at our buddy over here. Again, no idea who this person is, but like, you know, if you come over to the stream and pop in, say hi, please do. And I don't know, maybe we can run some duos. Like, I don't know who you are, but I'm sure you seem like a cool person, I guess. Like, it's kind of fun. I don't know how to explain it. It's just funny to me. Anyway, I'm glad we got that done. I apologize. I forgot that there was 12, you know, the some of these silly missions where it's like 12-ish hours. Actually, you know what I could do really quick? Just to see. So this I have sitting here. Can I get the thing I'm missing? Anybody have this? You know what? I'm willing to pay 42,000 rubles for it. Okay. And then we need, I think it was the RK0. Does anybody have this for a reasonable price? Oh yeah, absolutely. This person knows what they're doing. Like, that's the thing, like, when you get these, like, access to this stuff, if you can sell it for, like, pretty decently cheap, you will sell like hotcakes. Okay. So can I hand this in? This is Gunsmith Part 8. Okay. And if I can hand it in, that's epic. Boom. Gunsmith Part 8. Complete. Golden. Okay. Complete. Done. Beautiful. Something tells me Part 9 doesn't show up until later, right? Let me take a look. Part 8. Yeah. 21 hours from now, and we get the Gunsmith Part 9. Theoretically, we could really quickly actually get this up and running. and then it will be ready for when it's like it basically pops up and go, here you go, bud, and that's it, which we might actually take a look at. So that's not too expensive, obviously. Plus, it gets us towards our money spent with Peacekeeper. Not that we're in any major rush to be doing that. Okay? Like, that's the thing. Like, once you kind of get the first... What does it keep doing? Once you get kind of the first few of them up and running, like, I never ever feel like I'm in a hurry. Like, once you start getting level 2, you can snowball to, like, 3 pretty quickly. Right? So we get some more good ammo. I'm just kind of, like, going on and on, aren't I? If we don't get our AK back for customs, like, we can also do that too. The problem with that, of course, did he say, I think it specifies a PMC, in which case we'd have to bring 2 AKs, but that's not advisable. Okay? Just because, can I mount any of these things on them? It's fine. Right. One of these has slots, yeah. There we go. Is there anything else I can do to this? Sorry, again, I know I'm rambling a little bit, or just sort of like jumping around. I apologize, but I'm just trying to see like what else I can kind of do with some of these things. I'm sitting around with them. Yeah, I think the custom stuff, like basically the Punisher, if Civic joins us and he wants to go to customs for whatever reason, we're definitely going to rock doing the Punisher, especially if we can get our hands on the like basically our insurance back. So this has to be the 20 round extended magazine. This has to be the elite. I think it has to be the 112, yeah, 12 mil. This also has to be the elite. I don't think you need the stuff on top of it actually, which is kind of silly, but it is what it is. And this needs this one. And theoretically, this should be what you need. But we're gonna just stick this somewhere. Put it like I'll pin it there so we don't accidentally move it or what have you. Yeah, you know what? That seems like it's a decent enough place to end it there. Actually, we got a lot done. So this was finished. This one we didn't get because I don't think I have the key for that one yet. Not that it's a big deal. These I haven't found yet. I have to take a look at a map to see where they go. Same with this. He drops them off somewhere, and I have to figure out where they. It's just on the shoreline, but like I don't know if that's in the swamp or whatever. And then this one, like if I end up going to streets, probably again with Civic or whoever, we'll get that done. So we got a lot done today. See, like we're almost level 28 already. Okay. That's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you guys all for coming. I really do appreciate it. Thank you all for all my subscribers. 101 now, right? More than I originally thought I was ever going to get. So thank you. From the bottom of my heart, we will get Dark Souls 2 up and running at the earliest on the 20th. Because obviously, you know, some stuff with like a broken laptop and finals. And then for the first little bit, we might only have 2 of us instead of the 3, just for the time being. But hopefully that turns out quite fun. My understanding is Dark Souls 2, quite a bit of stuff is viable. So I don't really have an idea in mind about a build or anything yet. Just basically kind of like, you know, we go for the drip and we kind of go for like what's fun but also effective, right? Because I mean, having fun is good, but also you want to be effective. Because just because you're having fun, if you're not effective, eventually the fun stuff. Like also, if you're playing with other people, that can also affect their fun too. So we're gonna sort that one out. If you guys like what you saw, leave a like, subscribe, turn on the bell notification, share with all your friends. Thank you to my subscribers. Trying to picture 100 people is kind of insane. Here's to 200. I think I actually did have a goal for that one. I have to go back into the Discord and check. But like I do have some set goals, like if I get to X, Y, or Z. So fun stuff I'm sure is going to happen. You guys have a great night.